Alright, hi everyone, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Um, you know, I wasn't sure if I wanted to do 90 or Lunaris today, so I pulled out my Discord thing. Actually, quite changed now. It was like tied for the entire time. It was like 8 versus 8, 9 versus 9, 10 versus 10. I'm like, chat, I swear to. So I restarted my PC, and when I got back, it was 15-14. So we're doing Lunaris. I'll get it to. I have 9 red space entries now. Like, come on! I did the final screen yesterday to like set like a redirect. That was sad. Totally can get this. Please do. Actually, Parrot, please do get it. Well, now it actually quite like that was 23 against 15 apparently. So I don't know. So I guess that we're doing that. Utter stuff. I don't know if this utter stuff. Oh wait, someone redeemed. Got you, Will. Astral. I got you. Not the scam one. Great. Good job. Surely I believe now. It's this one, right? Okay. This one's not too bad. This one has a pretty good chance of decent. Good luck. Alright, has a good luck shop. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, you didn't get 0. You didn't get 0. Damn. Anyway, where's Astral here? Oh, you're not on here yet? You're not on here yet, gotcha. You skipped 0 point cup, I guess. That's the GG. Wait, how do you spell your name? It's just not the Y, right? Yeah. There you go. That's... You didn't... No one saw that, right? Don't sort that. Sort these. Z3... No, Z3A, column C. Bam. 34. 34, that's like the funny number. They wake up at 3:30. Oh no, good luck with that. Also, I finished the... I roughly finished the bingo video today. There's still like some bunch of finishing touches I want to do this, but like I can totally finish it tomorrow. Wait. Okay, cool. Alright, let's like Lunaris. I don't know, maybe let's like GTM and then Lunaris, and I also have to get my input display. Wait, I know this map. I don't remember it. I like have played this, I think. I have played this. It seems familiar. At least. Also, shout out to the person that prime subs before I started streaming. I won't read out your name because you may not want that, but shout out to them if you're here. There you go. So the bird is there without the music play. That's a bit weird. Bye. Okay, let me like... Isn't this map... Didn't this map have like seekers? It's like... It was from... Was it some lobby that had it? I'm not sure. Oh no. Isaiah, you died to flag 1 again? Dang. That's unfortunate. You'll get it soon though, I believe. We'll both get it soon. I'll get Lunaris today and you'll get Mangamis the next session, I believe. 6, 5, and 1, yeah, fair. All of it becomes pretty consistent. Heck, what is this? Bumper. Oh, I don't know. It seems familiar. Like, if I played it, is quite long ago. Captos pulls up on your left and Nico Car pulls up on your right. Which one are you hopping in? Difficult choice. I'd have to think about it. So your talent. Thank you for the rate though. I appreciate it. Hope your stream was good. I hope that works. Cool. I do know this. Ashen City? Nope. It does have Seekers. I said that. I have played this. I have played this. I saw. Isn't this the map that has Seekers? It does. Isn't it something like Atlas map? Which one would be the... Which one would be the... November 2021. Maybe it's not. I don't... Hi Rick, I was like, I had your stream open in the background while editing, and like before I went to dinner, I tabbed into your stream and I just saw chat pop off and I saw you on the credits. I'm like, what the heck? What the heck? I saw your PB in the title was still flag 8. How? That's like really good. Not dying to like Mossy Garden, Narrow Hollow, or all of Final Checkpoint is like really insane. GG. I'm like happy for you that you got like lucky with it. That you didn't go down the route that I did. I'm really glad. 57 hours. That's pretty similar as to when I first passed. I just checked like how many hours I had the first time I got past Pagoda, which was 52, I think. Except I took like another 70 hours because I died 20 plus times to the final checkpoint. Instead I died like 25 times to final checkpoint and like a billion to Mossy because like help. I'm glad you had a better experience though. That's cool. Nice. Yeah. It's just a tad bit unlucky. I'm used to it though. That happens a lot to me. I don't know. Ton of fun all the way through. Yeah, the map is really good. It's really fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's like, even though I got really unlucky, it's still one of my favorite Goldens. It was still like, I still had a good time with it. But like, man. I'd enjoy just the same. Let me see if I'd have any recommendation. So Starfish Supernova is like a mid-tier one. It's probably the easier side of mid-tier one. I mean, the only thing I'd recommend really harder is Everlasting Farewell, because I love that map. That's like such a good map in Golden. I know if you've ever played Everlasting Farewell, I feel like you might have. I don't know what exactly would be. Starfish Super is already quite the hard Golden, to be fair. Don't think you played? You should at least check it out casually. It's a really fun map. It's like one of my favorites. It's good. Wait, where's my... I think it's my favorite Golden. It's my favorite Golden I've done. And it's like one of my favorite maps I've done. It's fun. Also, I don't... I forgot. Zolima? It's a Zolima. I don't know. I played this, but I forget. I played this, but I forget. What? I would not have gotten that. I would never have gotten that. I absolutely would not have gotten that. I've played that map, but like I would not have guessed that. I don't even know how to spell that. Oh yeah, I did do it back in like ancient Rome. Like, I mean, yeah, that's back when I did like, that's right after D27 actually. 2 days after D27 clear. Yeah, that's a bit ago. Wow, okay, cool. Ancient Rome, yeah, ancient Rome as in February 2022. What did you send me, Sophia?
Das, if you meow, I will sub. Dude, I'm not gonna meow just because you told me that you're gonna.
So me? Okay, anyway, I'm getting sidetracked again. I'm... Ancient Rome, a year and a half ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. 81 definitely new Lars FC. Yo, good luck with that. Pummer would be frustrating. I prefer long stuff that's not as hard. Yeah, Pummer, Silver, I've not seen many people have a good experience with. I don't think I'd recommend that. Yeah, if you like longer difficulty, Everlasting Farewell is like the only real thing that's just like a step up that I would recommend, I think. There's a lot more options if you like go lower down. But as like a step up recommendation, Everlasting Farewell is really good. See if I like it. Enjoy. It is kind of different game. It's like less tech. I mean, it has some tech actually. It's a bit more vanilla based gameplay instead of like tech wise. It's kind of a mix-ish. It's good though. All right. All right. So yeah. Okay. PB is the final room of red space. Consistency yesterday was kind of good as well. Yo, Malatroy, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Hope you're doing good. You put Lunaris FC in tier 2. I don't know. Is it? Like, I'm also just getting unlucky. Like, I don't know how... I should have gotten, like, a towel for, like, 20 hand. Wasn't today 90 day? I put a poll in my Discord if I should do 90 or Lunaris, and, like, it was 15 against 14. Because, like, earlier I was like, you know, I kind of do feel like doing more Lunaris. I kind of want to just get it. And also, I don't feel like people asking again, hey, Parrot, did you get Lunaris FC? And I'm like, no, I'm just taking a break, and have to say that like 20 times again. So I'm like, you know, I'll just poll my Discord to see what people want me to do today. And it was the vote 1 by 1, so I guess. I mean, like, surely I would get this now. I should stop saying that. I'm getting unlucky, Donker. It's just a Donker curse. Like, it's just a Donker curse. Did you get 90p? Oh yeah, now I'm gonna get the question, did you quit 90p? I've gotten like at least 2 hands worth of those playing this. It's a last common though. So far, that general progression has been like, get double-digit runs to a checkpoint and then get to the next checkpoint. This has been great. No flukes are allowed. Why fluke when I can replay the map another 50 times instead? I'm just saving up the luck for 90, it's fine. You know. Luck will balance out at someday. Donker maps automatically make me unable to fluke through. It is the true sequel to Solaris, I suppose. Very lucky. I mean, it wasn't a full run, so that was lucky actually that it happened in practice, not a full run. Like, I don't care how unlucky I get during 90 practice. Like, the unluckier I get during practice, the better, really. Because that just means I get more practice for full runs. Question? What's the question? What you even post today? I don't remember anything. Either haven't seen it or just like looked over it. I know my brain tends to ignore achievements posts if it's not has a hard list or modern team ping. Like, I'm so used to just back scrolling through the channel looking for like pings that like my brain very easily skips over things that don't have pings attached to them. Unless it's just a map I recognize that really stands out. So like either I just didn't see it or I just like scrolled past it without noticing anything. It had a mountain ping? Oh. I don't know. I didn't verify anything today, so I probably just didn't see it. Was it just the thumbnail of the video, I assume? Makes sense. It's been difficult not clicking on the spoiler tags, I'll be honest. I really should get this and do that so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, okay. So. The room still wasn't there, okay. Hi, Doctor. This is the one, surely. First run of the day on the warm-up run. Pull in EHS. I'm so curious about the FC rooms. I really wanna like get there today, please. At 2:54 a.m. Alright. Oh wait, PM for me. Okay, so 3 p.m. for me. I think I was having lunch and like dog walk at that time. Yeah, I like around 3 I went lunch and then like went to walk dog. Then after that I edited bingo video. Which is mostly finished now. Like the first draft main base video is there. There's just some like things I want to add, so. Probably some random edits and like everyone's like name with their team color and like a score counter throughout the video. Which would actually probably take a second to add all of that, but it's fine. Mostly just copy pasting and changing a thingy around. The names are a lot of copy pasting though, there's a lot of switching between perspectives. What? You remember that, but don't remember what you ate for breakfast. I can honestly relate to that. Remember some random detail, but not what I had for dinner. Thanks for following. I've had that before random with just like license plates or something, and my like mom's like, "What the fuck? How do you remember the fucking license plate?" I'm like, I don't know. I remember that though, but I don't remember what we had for dinner yesterday. So, and she's just like, "This makes no sense." What do you mean? Oh yeah, yesterday I think I had only one temple death, which was the Super 2 key skip, which was the very last run. I suddenly remember that. That was a good death. Yeah, remembering license plate is just like make it into some kind of acronym or make the link the numbers to something or just make it like a word. I have one example of this remembered, except it's inappropriate, so I can't actually like say it. There was just like a license plate that 2 letters resembled like a slur, and that's how I remembered. You know what? I never actually said it out loud. I would just like, that's how I remembered it in my head. Hi, Vidi. With Dark Moon Runes? Dark Side of Moon? Oh my god. Reference. Nice room streak. Kebab is Donker's alt account. So true. DMR for Donker's sweep. Oh no. No, is that safe wall? No, the wall is coming over. I think that's the first time I die in this room. Yeah, the wall's gonna block me, isn't there? There isn't any way to get back. Yeah, that's kind of in the way. Surely you can make it with a spiked wall bounce, right? Oh, no, okay, it goes that low. Well, that's stupid wall. I knew it was gonna maybe mess with the bunny hop one day. That bunny hop is like... it's always kind of scary. I mean, that was the first run, which was pretty alright. Fair death as well, honestly. Okay, it's good to have like a run through of this in red space though before I actually got there. Because of slight strat improvements I did that I haven't practiced all too much. Be nice to do this one more time before actually like getting there. No point in Ganga now, I don't need it. Okay, I had a small strat improvement here, right? Which was just neutral here instead. Do that over and then hit it. Yeah, okay. Second run? Okay, yes, there was a start 6. So, yeah, start 6. I guess. Okay, let me load up Red Boost, but make sure I save stats, I guess. Stats being 2 deaths in like 10 minutes, but load. Wait, I can use the ID. Wait, isn't that just what I was always using? I don't know. I just use the path. What's the? I don't know if there's another way to do it. I think someone told me there was another way. Anyway. Happy birthday. 385, that's pretty old. Is this a 1 death? Yes. I mean, I've already done a 1 death before though, so I wouldn't care that much about doing a 1 death. What was my slightly different strat again? Oh, you just don't wave dash and then like hold that. Okay, yeah. Yep, cool. So now I don't have to worry about going late. I guess I gotta, like, maybe not entirely not the later jump. Well, we did 1 run, which is 1 death right now from Frozen, something. I just got through the time travel. That's my PB! That's how I died in my PB! I did that! I did that redirect. Hey, that's a familiar death. Don't do that. What?! Okay. True. This room is not that hard. It really isn't. You can go pretty late on that one. That's not happened before. That one's new, actually. All the new deaths. I mean, actually explore them now, not later. We'll just do it a couple times over just to make sure, right? What happened? It's like just sweaty hands. I need to get a towel actually. That would actually be good. It's part of Lunaris album, right? Oh. Aha, yes, good. New Let's Play drop. It's called Find All the Ways to Die in This One Room. Path with the key skip room just down to put this into your paths folder. Okay. Oh no, it's last folder. Consistency tracker. Paths. Save. Want to replace it? Yes. Do I have to press a button in game for that to like fix now? I forget how this works. No, it doesn't actually. That one just does automatically, is it? I think that one. No, that's the live data. That's the one that I have to reload. Never mind. Okay, that one should just. Yeah. Cypher too. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna quickly grab a towel for sweaty hands, and then I will just go for runs, cause like seems good. Consistency seems good. I got this. I will just like grab towel, cause like I don't want that you sweaty hands to be annoying. Where is it? Where am I? I need to clean my desk. Where's room? About somewhere like here-ish. Probably. Okay, cool. Parrot body refill? No way. I have definitely never done that before. Like 4 disc clippings. What the heck is that about? Another hard disk change logs. Wait, there's 10 2-star maps now? What the heck? That's quite a lot of them actually. 2 achievements, right. Passion Fruit Pantheon. Rick got that thing. Here you go. My ears. They're not made for my ears, unfortunately. They're just like for looks, really. Anyway, but it is the Stellaris chapter select one is my favorite. I see no reason why I couldn't just do what I just did now earlier in the practice run. Again, minus the copying my preview room def. Let's not do that, but or the frozen def, I guess, but you know what I mean. Donker does have based music selection. Just don't die. I don't think I did, Viv. Wait, what is it? Hi, Eva. Thank you. Just don't get hit. Oh my god, Nalamuda freezes 1 pickup frame. That sounds really funny, actually. That's awesome. It's also quite dumb, actually, thinking about it more. There will be some really silly inputs. I didn't really mean to do that. I kind of need that one. Got a lucky, that's fair. If you're having a good date though. Believe in the golden. Thank you, thank you. I believe as well. Why is it warm? Help. PC, make room warm. For some reason, it's only an issue when streaming. I don't know. Like when I'm just sitting here, editing or doing stuff, I'm not really bothered by it. Then I go stream, I'm like, oh my god, it's so warm in my room. No pickup frames with 2 problems arose. There's no easy way to set exactly 9 frames to throw, which means gameplay gets butterfly effect into rooms being impossible. That's fair. The way to set 9 frames to throw my keyboard press time is 190, so I have a 32% to just never 1 frame. Gotcha, okay, that's fair. I see now. Do you open a window? I don't want mosquitoes or spiders again in my room. Nah, I don't want to like... I mean, actually, normally when I'm like in my room, I do kind of have a window on like... Not even always though. I sometimes have an open window. When I'm streaming, I've kind of stopped opening it because like... I don't want mosquitoes and stuff. You have a screen? I've been meaning to get one for like a month, but no. Minimum time to throw of 0.4x is 8 frames, 0.5 is 10 frames. Oh. That seems like an interesting challenge though. .429. That's a very specific number. Break time. Good. Yeah, you don't want to like hurt your hands. Hand exercises recommended. Every time I notice my hands start hurting from playing a game, I just start to like daily hand exercises again. After a while, I'll start forgetting again, but. Wait, Paul, does this still have the key room in red space though? Because it says 83 now. Is this key? Is it the key skip room plus the red space key room as well? Anthems on Rhythm Gaming. Oh yeah, Rhythm Gaming seems rough on hands. Definitely would recommend probably. The flag section? Is it? Yeah, there you go. I think I got you. No, 90 rooming in. You never guess what happened? What happened, Jojo? What's hi, Jojo? Second round that they died to Mosaic. Damn. Mosaic rough. Missed the download buffer. Oh. Did you see that Rick fluked EHSG from Lunar Pagoda? Like a couple hours ago? I'm gonna hit this here. No, You know, we don't have to talk about that. We don't have to talk about that. The reverse jellies fucked me up. I did forget about the reverse. Every time I panic, I forget the jelly is reversed. Like when I panic, I just like default into normal jelly mode. So I'm just like, oh, slow fall is up, and I'm like, wow. You said things so clearly. That's like the interesting type of nerves always, when your body is just like dying but like your head is still clear. That was me with 7D when I got it actually. I was like, heart rate was kind of going off, but I was just like thinking clearly and fine. Yellow bubbles, yeah, they if they kill you if you don't fast bubble, you have to fast bubble them. You fate again, let's go. That's good though. Yeah, ever since I did any percent, I just started fast bubbling everything. Like after any percent, it was just in my muscle memory to fast bubble like every bubble. No one has yet. The best run, the furthest run is flag 7. Right? Eclipse got flag 7, I'm pretty sure. Forgot what the lowest def was. Lowest def score was. GG's Lunaris. Who's going for it? Well, Eclipse, I don't think ever was seriously going for it. They were just mostly doing low depths for fun. And they started just getting closer and closer and better runs. Memphi was going for it for a while, but I think they've stopped. At least I haven't seen them play it in a good while. So there might not be anyone actively going for it anymore. They're gonna be just now. Okay, gotcha. Mental, yeah, that's fair. They're still pretty early. Okay, gotcha. It's wait, is it flag 9? It might be flag 9, actually. Oh wait, I think I know why I misremember. Yeah, it's flag 9. No, you're right. I'm pretty sure you're right. The reason the funny thing, the reason I thought it was flag 7 for a second is because Issy thought it was flag 7 because she had a dream where Eclipse got to flag 7. So she thought it was flag 7 and she told me about the dream. And now I misremember that dream for what actually happened, so true. I just mixed that up now. God damn it. Yeah, it's 9. Just get it in someone else's dream. I mean, Clantus got the Waterbury Mountain in one of my dreams once, but it still took him a couple months after, so sadly didn't quite work. Wait, why would you not have a demo key? Why would you play demo hypermap without demo key? I got a geometry tree and then I woke up. Yeah, Colin's getting 3 tier 0s before anyone else getting 1 is kind of really silly. Surely Vidi and Nins will save us soon, right? Maybe if Vivid Abyss ends up being tier 0. Then Revi would have gotten 1 way long ago. Which I think Clans is doing it next to check. To see if they think it is. Vivid Abyss 2 release. So true. Very soon, except like Vidi's on holiday for like a bit, so that'll be delayed by a tiny bit. Had any 90 dreams? I don't remember if I've dreamed about 90 before. I don't think yet. Unless I probably have, but just forgotten, to be honest. Not any that I remember, at least. You dreamed about Vidi checkpoint 6 entry the day before it happened, yo. I mean, Nins is working on Waterbear Mountain now. Which they finished labbing it, and they got a... Was it a 20-something death? I think they also got like an 8 death from like old side to end. But you know, none of those like mean that they're close, but they're working on it. Motun top, yeah. Yeah, but just haven't seen it. Someone else mentioned them as well. Didn't drop 71 day? Yeah, a while ago. That happened quite like... They dropped it quite a long time ago. Not like permanently, I think. I think they still might be planning to go back to it one day, but... Let's go hard in DMR running back from vacation. Let's go, I believe. I believe that now there's a checkpoint 6 run. It's going to happen like more often. Surely consistency barrier broken. Or this room exists still. I'm going to get back to making progress on 90 as well. DMR is banger. I'm glad it's fun. Yeah, Cons is doing Vivid Abyss next to see if they think it will be tier 0 instead of tier 1. After that, I don't know. I think they want to do DMR whenever Vidi gets it, but we don't know how long, you know, when that's gonna happen. Up. It's so funny to think about that LXVI Golden happened before CPCL. And somehow it almost kind of makes sense as well, in a weird way. Just in the way that, like, LXVI is, like, since it's the second map, it's, like, better designed in a lot of ways. So it actually ends up being more consistent than CPCL, even though it's harder gameplay-wise. It is actually, like, more consistent of a map than CPCL is. Just because of Izzy improving as a mapper. So it almost, like, makes sense that it, like, got golden before CPCL did. Even though it sounds really silly. CPVL, yeah. Look, I've used the old name like a million times. Like it's gotta take me a bit to adjust. I do it correctly when writing it, but when talking out loud, and I'm focused on a run, I just default to old name. his changelog on the sheet currently? Mainly Issy, yeah. I've added something to it like twice. I don't know if Dan ever has, but yeah, it's mainly Issy. Yeah, Issy also patched a bunch of like RNG stuff to make LXI better. So it's like quite a consistent map in the current state. Actually, golden isn't there? Oh. Yeah, probably like message Issy about that. Issy does like 98% of changelog stuff. My thoughts about what? Oh, can we make a command CPVL? Oh, yeah, probably. I mean, is it that common that people ask about it? I haven't seen it that much in this chat. Probably good to have something though. I wouldn't be against it. This is how I find out Alex J. Gold happened. First I win. Whenever something that difficult happens, I suppose. Yeah, okay, Paul, that's pretty good. Thank you. What the original meaning? Let's not talk about it, because AC wants it to disconnect from the original meaning. Like when the map creator wants the name to no longer be associated with the original meaning, we should like stop talking about it, because we don't want that to be associated with that anymore. So either you know or you don't, but like it's supposed to be forgotten, that's the point. Like if people start asking about that now, then more people just learn about the original meaning, which is like exactly the opposite of the point of changing the name. CPV's cave. Just like LXVI's love. It's like 2 letters swapped out. So it's actually consistent. Again. Because CPC originally didn't have a meaning, and LXVI was love with 2 letters swapped out, but now CPV was cave with 2 letters swapped out, so it's like consistent between both maps. What? No, wait. No, wait. Wait, wait. No, don't do that. No, wait, I'm... It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Okay, you know. I don't... Okay. Thanks, Donka, for making that one at least respawn. Bro, I just panicked. I'm like, if I want to throw the jelly left, am I supposed to face right or left? Like, bro, my brain on like any amount of pressure cannot work with these reverse fuckers. Like, I just can't. I just can't. Face away. It's reverse. Face to the wall, and then you throw it the right way. It's not that difficult. Anyway. Sure you want to enter? Jump. Okay. What? Why did I go so fast? Why? What happened? Oh, why did Madden just fly it like a Mach 12 into that spinner? What? Uh-huh. What? Why though? Like, I passed the hard parts of the room. You can't do that. How did that happen? How does that even happen? Why did Melly go so fast? You're not supposed to go that fast. Okay. What? Bro, that's like the end. I see. I normally don't move that fast. Why? Did I just hit it with momentum in a weird way? I did what? Okay, you know. Weirdly, I'm not surprised. Of course, I gotta die to flag one. You know, that's just like. Who jinxed it? Who jinxed it? Who did it? See, Ella is going great. Yeah, it wouldn't be Dark Gold, huh? Wait, I want to know what happened. Wait, how even did I? See, oh, that what? Is that just like? It's because I have momentum going into it. If I grab it for then hold right, I don't go fast. If I hold right going into it, I go like wee or something. I don't know. I guess I normally like never do that. I don't know. That was just I just did not expect to move that fast for some reason. This part is somewhat awkward because like I don't know, like throwing the jelly in a ball. I know it's like, bro. Yeah, you just like grab it for then move left, not the other way around. Not hold move left first. Even then, it's like generally fine. No, no, you don't want to do that ever. Yeah, you need to. It's for the wall once you have to move those. Like, I mean, I guess yeah, because you don't get there fast enough otherwise. You won't catch the jelly if I do this. Yeah, that's why. I just like move left before hitting it, which makes you go like that apparently. I can't tell if I knew about that or not. I probably just didn't realize that would happen. Because I normally never do that, but out of like stress or nerves, I probably accidentally did that. You know, I got out of red space, woo, and I didn't die to flag 2 right after, I guess. So like that, okay, you know, I was kind of expecting if I died to flag 1 that it'd be the beginning part, like it'd be like that. That was what I was expecting that I do if I die here. I thought if I get here, I'm chilling. I was my thought. No, it's fine. Like, I don't need a new strat. I just didn't have the knowledge that if you held left before entering the jelly, that you would get a lot more momentum. Like, I just never realized that, so I didn't try to intentionally not do that. So I just, out of like nerves, probably held left early. Now that I know that, it's like fine. I just didn't know that that would happen. Right, Def? Yeah, flag 1, like the blue, like like halfway through flag 1, we have the blue jelly, and you throw it to your wall bounce up the zipper and then grab it again from the other one. Yeah, no, you can't. I tried. You need to be fast, otherwise you can't catch the jelly again. Wait, like, I tried. Wait, in what way? Wait, what way did Viv suggest skipping it? Wall kick neutral from the top. Oh, using, like, I mean, the issue isn't the wall, but the wall bounce isn't hard. Like, it was a knowledge issue. It's like, I didn't climb up to, like, I always climb upward to grab the refill. I didn't do that. I was like, oh shit, am I gonna grab the refill now? And then I did, and I was like, yay. And then I was like, that kind of made me half stressed out, so I pressed left early. So you get a lot more speed from the jelly. And that happens. Because if you grab it first, then hold left, you go a lot slower than if you, like, hold left before entering it. See, then it's like, you almost can't react to the wall bounce. No, I don't see that being easier ever. Like, it's really easy if I just know that that would happen. The wall bounce is really fine if you just, like... You kick off the plug? I don't know, I don't want to change strats anymore. Oh my god. That's so good. Banger. Pedro. That's so true. That's so good. Pedro. Thanks for making that. That's good. Do I just make the... I'm just gonna make the PB in the title, not even the room number. I'm just gonna call it flag 1. That flag 1. Yeah, this is the Solaris Golden experience. It would not be Donkey Golden if the title was not PB 1 def flag 1. You know? It just wouldn't be right. Actually, does anyone have a clip? I want to see like how much early I held left. I want to see if I just really held left super early out of panic, or if I just like did it like a frame before and I actually want to like punch myself. Oh, okay. I'm in your second room, somewhat, yeah, kinda, but like, should I be? Was I just moving left into it? Nope, I held left like right before it. Oh, you fucking, no, actually not that far, but not that right. Like I held it like there, I guess. No, I held left here. I let go, didn't I? I did not let go. Oh, I let go. I let go while grabbing it. Wait, I let go while grabbing. Wait, I tried to do it. I did let go here. Look. And then I just re-grabbed it after the freeze frames. I let go when the freeze frame started, and then I re-grabbed when the freeze frame stopped. I just let go during the freeze frame, so it doesn't matter. Whee! Okay, just like fall into it next time. I don't know. I have not practiced regular golden room though. I was like a one input off of getting there. No, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna restart chapter again for no reason. Okay, so you don't hold left. Entering the I didn't even really try to do that though. I just tried to move left onto the jelly, then let go when I hit it, and then hold left again after like normal, except that like it didn't actually ever count as letting go of left because it was during the freeze frames, I guess. I mean, the part after it is just like the climactic ending part. It's not actually a really diable part. After that, just a bunch of jelly juggling stuff that's just like, you know, it's just the ending that like you're past all the main gameplay at that point. Well, I got there once today, I can get back there again, right? No, actually past the red space, it shouldn't be as hard to get past it again, I think, I hope. At least that's how it's been with everything so far in this map. Once I get through it once, getting through it again isn't that bad. So I'm just gonna hope the same holds up here. Then I'm not gonna get like another 5 red space deaths before I pass it again, which would be like cat stay. Bury time into Moonbear. I don't know if you can. I've tried to not collect it, but like the teleport seems to is always like I haven't been able to like step out of the teleport quickly enough for it to not collect. I think the teleport might lag the game enough where you always collect it, I'm not sure. At Dunk! Actually, you would lose it in flag 1 because you need to do an extended hype. I mean, I guess you technically could maybe do wave dash. Parrot on her way to having the most unlucky and improbable defense thus history while trying to get the Lunaris FGG. Sounds about right. There's a fox boop 10 minutes ago. Was it just during the run? Boop. There you go. Where would I accidentally retry? There's no skip cutscenes. Right? I don't think there is. No, EU29 is the Moonberry collect room. I imagine there's a cutscene, right? You're saying they should be not doing the violence, okay. You can do it without, but I don't think it's easier. An easy mode removes all reverse jellies. Don't give in to the haters. Oh wait, the back boost become wait, that's not an easy mode. You have to actually do the back boost now. Hold up. 1 second. Never mind. That would be funny. Because now it's like, lol, do a back boost. Oh, that was really close to the spinner. Welcome to Lunaris. All of the jealous have been adjusted for your convenience, and then make them all backwards. To all of them backwards, yes! Bye bye, Corinne. I didn't mean to do that. Frank! I didn't. I wanted to say Frank as in like why is it taking so long, and then I messed up again, so I screamed it instead. Stop! Frank. So my 7TV isn't working anymore. I mean my 7TV. I don't have 7TV. I mean the Franker's Z extension thingy. The 7TV is no longer working for me. Jesus! Okay, this is bad luck for reverses. I'm gonna mess up 20 reverses in this run now. That's not... That's like 3. Is there even 3? There's like... a 1 in red space, which is 3. And... I skipped the other ones. Is there only 1? I forgot. Only 1 more at least. Who the fuck is Frank? This is because I'm on my phone. I mean, that makes sense. God, watch me get it on the hacking run. I failed the hardcode like 30 times now. I swear. I swear. I mean, yeah, it is. And like, with Frankus 50, you can also use 7 TV modes if you just enable the thing for it. And it's not like bad, as in terms of like the origins of the platform. Origins of 7TV are kind of dirty. They're really bad. I speak in cat emotes now, by the way. I can only express my emotion through cat emotes now. It's only Gavin, Terry, and Frank. The 3 basic human emotions. Oh, the mod slider is kind of nice though. Good luck, Franz. Thank you. Don't hit the spinners there. Don't hit the seedling, please. What? I didn't. What? I think I just zoned out so hard that I just like, I don't actually know what happened. My brain just shut off, I think. Did my brain just shut off? I remember having the urge to do that in practice like a handful of times, but I'm like, no, probably don't do that. That should not be something you do, I think. Top 10 unexplainable deaths. I don't know. At least when I die to like 0.0000 something because I can't explain it. This one I can't. What the? I don't know. I don't remember. I've never died before. Delete the evidence. I mean, when I got to the part so many times that I just like can't even focus properly anymore, I just zone out instead. Ad starts in 40 seconds. Twitch, what if you... Actually, that's fine. It's like early checkpoints. You have 10 more seconds to live. Then you get ad. Do a C-pop. Oh shit. Should have a do a C-pop reward. There you go. What is C-pop? What you stab right there. I mean, you do jump under ceiling, that is the definition. You jump below a wall, so you bonk the ceiling instantly, and you get more distance. It is just a climb jump right below the wall, but far enough to the right that you like bonk the ceiling. Or far enough to the right or left, depending what direction you're doing it. Far enough under the wall that you actually hit the ceiling, which means it's opposite open. I made like a whole video on it. What genre of music is ceiling pop? GG for C-pop, actually. Yeah. Oh wait, that was the previous one was the one where I took forever in the hardcore, wasn't it? Well, the one positive on being a dumbass, I guess, is that wasn't the clue. Whoa, yay! I feel so much better now. I wanted to face the other direction. What happened to my right input, huh? I did the where's the right input though? I did crouch face to the right. Where did my facing right go? The crouch was there. Where is my right button? Dean, I swear to God. Apparently it is. Is that a fly? It's a fly. I love flies. Can it not do that? Shush, go away, stupid creature. I swear to God. Fly interruption. No, this is totally just practice for Solaris map like 100% upwards, you know. What do you mean that's too fast? What do you mean the block didn't activate yet? I was early? For real? I've done that room so many times now that I end up doing it too optimally. Clearly to 0. If your name is Parrot Dash, yeah, apparently. I don't get it anymore. Like every time I think it can't get worse, it gets worse. Like it's literally just like it's just fucking Solaris over again. Which I guess it's the sequel, but man. Tier Y. Tier Y, does this map hate me? I think it's part 3. I did Solaris twice and it happened both times. It happened with normal Solaris and Solaris FC, to be fair. It's basically part 3. Won that flak one. That reminds me of my Mega Base experience so far. Whoa. Oh, you've 20 resin to flex it, only 3 to flex 4. Ah. Berry train. There is only one berry. And you can't train it. So unfortunately, no. I mean, the golden is a berry, I guess, but yeah. There's only a moonberry. Which I can't chain because of the teleporter collecting it. Need to go not too fast. Intentional slowdown. I know, Redcorn. Actually, I'm gonna go, well, like, whenever, like, if I do redo Solaris FC, I'm just gonna do one attempt at Lunaris after to see how far I get, you know? Just do a YOLO attempt and watch me get to, like, fucking red space or something. Then I guess Stellaris after. If I get that, I guess it's Stellaris, huh? But the odds of that happening is like tiny. I mean, actually, it's probably bigger than I mean, that depends how long new Solaris FC would take if I were to redo it. To die in ours. Wood doesn't even count towards it, I guess. I guess that is literally the most likely place to, that is literally a likely place to die, because like I have played it once. Which tier is it? The FC is like high tier 3 or low tier. High tier 3 or low tier 2. Normal's like tier 4, I think. Reminding to Lunaris. Imagine accidentally fluking all of Solaris map like Deathless. That would be so funny. There's zero chance I could do like Stellaris with nerfs of doing fluking Lunaris though. Solaris plus Lunaris can somehow happen, but like even if that were to happen, no way I could do Stellaris with nerfs. And I'm gonna do Golden Room Blind, so maybe I'll play that much that I get super consistent at that too. And it's actually free. I hate everything. What's first? Yes, as long as you don't suffer the Donker curse, yeah, you're fine. Ow. This map is really fun. This golden is also really fun, as long as you don't get like, I don't know, even. The reason I can't focus on checkpoint 1 is because I've done it 2 billion times. I've done it too many times. It's just like sleep, eat. Like I just throw a good run and then I'm like, okay, this. There's some good tattoos like 9B. Space Ruins, I don't know if it's good as a golden. GMHS is not a good golden. And GMHS, I should say specifically. I don't think Solar. I don't know if Solar FC or Summit FC like. No, I think Summit FC kind of sucks because of Berry 1. Solar FC, I have no clue. Tier 2 has improved. 7A1D is definitely not one of them. Buried 2 gel. Yeah. Believable. The worst tier 2. Tier 2 sweep would be actually. I mean, tier 1 is so mixed now. Like tier 1 has cursed stuff like Crystal Garden, Floating Ulrich I've seen these days. But it also has a lot of bangers like 9BB and like 7D and like there's a lot of bangers as well. That's the thing. There's more bangers than not bangers. Tier 2 doesn't have that many bangers, but it has a lot of like, it has like Mauve FC, Celeste from EGC, 6D, 7A1D FC or some shit. The liver off Farewell backwards. I don't know. Like Lavarov might be one of the worst ones, because like it's been 2 years and still only Yoshi has done it, which yeah, that Golden's been there for like 2 years and only Yoshi has done it. No one else has wanted to touch it. EHS is a banger tier 1, so yeah. What tier is this Golden? Either high tier 3 or low tier 2. I don't know yet. I can't tell. I'm unlucky. Zoramon thinks the same though. They're like either high tier 2, maybe low tier 2. I mean, Yoshi has tried Celeste EGC. I don't know how much to trust Yoshi Golden Opinions, but they got it in 2 segments. They got a bunch of runs to Ridge. Like it's just based around like a few inputs, like all the difficulty. Being like the reverse hyper bunny hop off the zipper, like the triple with the block boost, and the Jasig room. Best tier 2? I don't know, probably 9B. New 9B, yeah. I mean, actually, there's a lot of golden sets that remove 1 frames, like... Though it does... The casual playthrough is basically just frame perfect. In move spam, there's a lot of frame perfects in it. Golden strats remove a lot of them, but it's still like a lot of frame perfects. The bubbles are randomized. That'd be bang, actually. I'd love to do that. Not FC, but... dash, actually it's 24. Yeah, it's just a circle times 3. It's just all 8 dash directions in a circle 3 times in a row. Cause I was trying to do reverse wave dashes for the down diagonal angles, which, you know, like, reverses are impossible. So I don't try it anymore. I just like spam dash directions and look at child. Yeah, rushing it. Definitely. 10-page research paper though, good luck. Where's the hardest part? I don't like the checkpoint 2 on like first 2 checkpoints are honestly like they got consistent for me, but like it is front if you do normal golden, not FC, it's definitely just like checkpoint 2. Last checkpoint is kinda hard. Moonberry area is kinda hard if you do FC. Temple and Frozen are really consistent. Did you beat it? Either 1 or 500. No, I don't know. It could be 1. It can be more than 1. It should have been minus 30 or something though, but you know. Yeah, roll dice with 1,000 sides. That there you go. Surely. Actually, no, don't do that. Roll dice with like 100 sides, please. I've only done like, I don't think even I've done 300 total. Which most of those are just dead in checkpoint 1. It's like over 2/3. But 32 doesn't... That would be Golden Room, I think. Wait, no, that would be... I don't actually know where Golden Room happens. Yay, rat space again. Surely, right? Water? Alright, ball, try. Jump. If something harder than tier X happens, it goes in tier X. Because there is nothing above it. It's just, it just maxes out there. You know, that's how you gotta see it. Really? How? That's early. That's yeah. Yep. This is what I get for being scared of going late. I go early. Z5 or something. Holy shit, that's good. What that music doing? Yeah, that's what I wanted to avoid. Like Donker intentionally made the electricity like do this so you can go early and you can go like this angle. Since the jelly will just kind of go this angle, the electricity shaped like this, but like so I wish you did die like that. Except that apparently that's too early. How even do you go too early here? Like actually, how even does that happen? What's this? Wow, okay. Wait, what? Like grab it and then just float into it, maybe? But what if you do that and then like, well, you need the points, right? Yeah. Would you in any way be able to like? Would getting an extra dash there help actually? No, it doesn't help at all. Does that make this easier? I don't know if that actually makes this easier. That honestly seems scarier if anything. I mean, like, can the extra dash like help somehow? But no, it doesn't. Have a good night, Paul. Oh, you're gonna be gone for a bit, right? Enjoy whatever you were gonna do, holiday or whatever. I forgot. Assuming Sunday, gotcha. Yeah, holiday. Yeah, enjoy your holiday. Hope it's good. But just don't do that. I'm not even trying to like. Flash down. I mean, the position isn't. The position isn't entirely consistent, so I don't think it would really do it. You know, I actually do listen to that song. I want a cookie break. Like, I'm not even nervous in Restless. I just like don't know. I just can't play the game. To be honest, I don't know. The map doesn't want. The map doesn't want me to golden. I haven't played Stellaris in like since like I forget room 1 and 2. I might know room 3, but I Cookie hi. I definitely don't know the earlier rooms. What's that? Oh. Flag 1. Well, we live in a society. We live in a society. The song end. Play it again. I've really not cleared anything since Stellar. I guess I haven't. You're nice, Braun. Pedro, I closed the Pedro poster. Damn it. Oh, one of the pings is my own pace ping, right? That does make sense, actually. Well, I'm just eating a cookie. I need a cookie break. Cookie break is important for mental. That's a good cookie. Can I even still focus on playing anything pre-Red Space to be pre-EU? Honestly, mainly just like Frozen is like also fine. Frozen, but like playing first 2 checkpoints is actually just like God. Virtual cookie. You want a cookie? No, grab one if you have any. Otherwise, you should get cookies. I don't know. They're good. If you ruin time and give, I have more of them. I have more of them. I don't think I can give you it though. I think it's a bit of a big distance to send the cookie over. You know where I am. True, but unless you're in the Netherlands, which I think is quite unlikely, I don't think it's happening. I mean, I think I would know. Actually, I think I know my neighbors decently well. I mean, I guess. But you know everyone. Okay, depends on your definition of neighbor. If you mean like within 10 houses, then like, no, I know all those people, basically. Probably within more, 15 or something, maybe even. 20 is a stretch, maybe, I don't think that much. Can I turn this last night? Probably. Actually, it might cause lag. I've had lag issues with Celestinap before. I don't know if I should do that in a golden run, actually. I've had random lag using Celestinap before. It's fine for like casual players and stuff, but like if it's a long deathless run, that's kind of a problem. On the same planet. I mean, I guess if you're going by the scale of like the observable universe, then living on the same planet, you live pretty close to each other relative to like, you know, the entire universe. So I guess you got a point. Okay, but California is kind of far away. I can't bring a cookie there. I'm sorry, that sounded very mean. It's fine. If you throw it really hard, I'll catch it. I've always been bad at throwing, but you know, I can give it a try. Create a black hole. Very viable. Okay, so why do I focus this run and just like do it? Just got the crazy realization that if I like really focus on the game that I should not die. Okay, I should not zone out too hard and do dummy though. Why did I go all the way over there? I don't know. Let's lag. What? I did the exact same thing in normal. What? What? Huh? I've done that 78 times without it failing. Why did it fail this time? What? I've done that 78 times in a row without that failing once. What do you mean? Well, I guess it gets kinda close. But even from there, it fucking works. How does that hit it? Like ever. It works from all the way over there. It. Hello? Well, it works for, if I can do a jellyfish there and make it. If I do a jellyfish here. Because that's a little bump can send you into the spinner. You see the little like boop bump thingy? No, I don't even think that. You don't get close to it. Did I just do it that low? This is one shot. He's like, yeah, it is. that type is straight up just not possible. That doesn't make sense. I know if someone has a clip, I can see that got close, kinda. I can't recreate it. I can't get it to happen again. But why is there a single spinner there? Do you see that? You see the single spinner that disappears now? What? Yeah, it's Nika in the World Machine. Really? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Unless my controller malfunctioned, but I kind of have. I can't deal with this shit anymore, dude. Have a good night, Corinne. Also, Bay. I'll stop. Thanks for following. HK music. Where do we see pop? There's no ceiling! There was one there actually. There's one up here. There you go. The music in first checkpoint is delete by Lunaris. The music in checkpoint 2, I don't know. We'd have to look at the Solaris game banana page. It's a playlist there with all the music used. Seatbelt work? I have an entire video on it, yeah, actually, there you go. Well, okay, it doesn't really explain how it works. Like, it's a climb jump you do below the wall. Like, there's a bit of wall leniency when you fall off at the bottom of a wall. You can still climb jump for, like, a frame. And if you're far enough, if you're close enough to the wall, once you do the climb jump, you will end up under the ceiling and you'll bonk the ceiling instead. If that makes sense. I'm gonna, like... It is more about like how to do it, and like I do go into like subpixels and stuff. I do show an entire like graph and things, but actually I think maybe I do mention how it works. I don't know, or what I think I might not actually, but if you fall towards it, it might be slightly different, yeah. Okay, we're over vertical speed and grab state leniency. I kinda had my chance to get it today, I'll be honest. Like the second or third run or whatever it was. You love food? Yeah. Yep. They're placing game. It's just the cassette room. Yeah, it's just a cassette tape room. It's the only room that has that song. Actually, I don't know about the Solaris cassette. I don't know what the other cassette rooms play. I don't remember if they're the same or different. But in this map, that's the only room. Well, regular back boost is... Well, regular back boost probably. It's just the ones you're doing like hots and stuff, I'd assume. And I feel like that depends, core hyper versus back boost. Like, an analog back boost might be harder. It also depends like how like precise you want to do the back boost, because just the normal back boost isn't that tight. You can just go left and right. But if it has to be very like optimally, then it's much harder. I don't know. I feel like that depends from person to person, or from like scenario to scenario. I don't know. Oh yeah, they basically said the exact same. Except worded a bit better, but yeah, that's what I was saying. I need to mess around less, it's a hard code. Don't do that either. What's the hardest attack? Reverse wave dashes. I mean, like, serious answer, I don't know. It kind of like depends how the attack is used in the map, I guess. I mean, the hardest attack would just be something that's task only, right? Just like some like spike climb, which is not really task only, but like mainly task applicable. Spike climb? You climb on a spike wall. Yeah, it's quite literally. Like, the way that spikes work is they don't kill you if you're moving away from them. As long as, if the spikes are facing right and you move right, they don't kill you, right? Walls have a couple pixels of leniency where you can still climb jump from them. Like, I can be away from this wall and I can still climb jump. See, I'm not actually touching the wall, but I can still jump from it. Combining these two things, if you're inside of a spike hitbox, make sure you're moving right, face towards the wall, but still be moving to the right. You can jump off of that. And with some like frame perfect switching between like left and right, you can stay within the spike hitbox while still moving right, but being close enough to the wall to be able to climb jump. So, but like, you know, the inputs for that are so ridiculously precise and fast that like a human can't do that with normal binds. Like, people have done like small spike climbs with like very weird keybinds where you can just like roll your hands over the keyboard and it just kind of happens. But generally that's not a thing a human can do. There's also spike falls, which are a similar concept, but they use like rounding error to just fall straight through like a spike thing which you normally wouldn't fit to. Like a one tile space that has like spikes on it. Just kind of like can't go through it. Shout out to my boy Carrot. True. Carrot being one of the sole reasons I can't say spike arms are task only. A lot of this task like is kind of with a caveat because like 6 tiles is like it's very doable with special binds, otherwise basic task only. Spike climb Even Spike Falls, if you put the game in mirror mode, there's some weird bug. If you hold left and right at the same time in mirror mode, then it kind of just like the flickers between left and right. Nins made like a video on that. It's really silly. But Spike climbs a doable RTA in mirror mode due to a bug, which is really funny. Yeah, there you go. Coral said it as well. That's what I was talking about. Six jump. I mean a six. Oh, six. I mean 6 tile. A 6 jump are both different things. A 6 jump is just a corner boost without a dash. To get over 6 tiles of difference. 6 tiles of distance. 6 tiles, something different though. That's the 6 tile overhang. Which overhang is like if you've done 1A dashless in the last room, you know, you have to like from the wall get on the zipper. You have to like go from wall and like grab the zipper in the final room of 1A dashless. And that's a 4 tile overhang. So just imagine like 2 extra tiles and that's a 6 tile. Which that's the furthest it's possible. 5 tiles are pretty doable with like a crouch if you're crouched. 6 tiles are not very doable. They're doable with special keybinds where you can just roll your hands over keyboard again. 4 tiles already painful, yes, but you can add 2 extra tiles and that's possible. They're kind of fucked up to think about, isn't it? It's possible by like a very tiny fraction of like a pixel though. It's like barely possible even for Taz. If I died to the shit again, I would have actually lost it. Six tiles also require you to be crouched. 5 tiles are possible without crouch, but that they're also really silly. More doable than 6 tile crouch though. Five tile in crouch requires like very precise positioning with it, like is very subpixel dependent. You need like a double wall jump. So you can wall jump off a wall once and then press jump a second time right after to jump twice off the same wall. Like a coffee jump but without the corner. Just off a flat wall. Hmm? I fucking overshot the bunny. Okay, Hmm. Bunny hop, yay. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go again. Like I am so tired of playing early. I can't. Like I can't. These early checkpoints are giving me a headache. I like can't. I don't know. So if we look at it, that's my bad. I just jumped to like 1 frame high on a bunny hop. I just overshot a bunny hop by like a frame. I played Outer Wilds. I'm still gonna stream the DLC at some point. I told myself an hour ago that like, okay, playing these early checkpoints is kind of starting to give me a headache. I should stop after this run, but like, I'm still going. What's wrong with me? Just stop. Just do it tomorrow. Just do it later. Just like stop. Help. Just do like a different. Do a couple other Donker Silvers or something. Like do, like just like please. There's a couple games I would like to stream in the future at some point. There's like a to-do list section on my spreadsheet that has like a bunch of games I'm interested in playing. Not all of them I'm planning to stream though, but like a couple of them I am. Subnautica's kind of one, just cause that'd be funny content. Cause like I'm afraid of ocean like bay. I had like a semi list. I'd have to check. There's a few games. Okay, someone tell me after. No, okay, no, yeah, no, actually, no, never mind, no. I was gonna say someone tell me after this run to stop, but like, no. Okay, never mind. I can't anymore. I gotta ping in my own server. It's just like a mod ping or something. I don't see it. Yeah, there was. No, not marbles yet. Oh, that's not the right scene. Bad. Anyway, to do this thing is here. This is a bunch of games I'm interested in playing. And most of these I'm not planning on streaming. Most of these are just I want to play in my own time at some point, right? Don't you let's go on here. Check already did. I don't know if I'd stream Dustverse. I kind of want to play Dustverse at some point though. I've done. Wait, this isn't filled in. Oh. My bad. This is supposed to be. I just added Hollow Knight here. I was gonna check my stats on my Switch. My Switch didn't wanna didn't have enough room to install the game, so I couldn't, and I just forgot to change it or something. It's just empty. I was gonna add stuff to this anyway. Wasn't okay. There's a couple Zelda games I'm playing to stream those still. I'm playing this game right now. This game is pretty cool. So this is like, isn't this like 32 now? I think I forgot to update this. Anyway, Amori, I've played like the first part of the stream, and I did most of it off stream. One shot I have done. I've played those games. I'm gonna stream the DLC actually. Rain World maybe is something I'd stream actually. Rain World would be kind of neat. Subnautica is something I'd stream. I want to go back to S&W Kaiser's maybe someday. That'd be fun. I broke the sheet. Mario games. I might stream the new Mario game when that releases. Honestly, I would do that. TTK. I've already mostly played this game. Terraria I'm doing offline with Aurora. Tunic. I want to stream Tunic. That's it. I want to stream Tunic as well, actually. Ultra Kill maybe. Play Grand Prix 3? Yes, definitely. 100%. I'd stream Mario Wonder. I should add the bingo video to this actually. Oh. Okay, I should not. I'll do that later. I have Ultra Kill. I have access to all the games on me actually. I do own all the games here. Anyway, yeah, if you want to look through this yourself, it's just on my public spreadsheet, so you can like you can totally. Wait, did I never check? Oh yeah, I didn't edit this though, so that was edited by someone else. I guess I'll replace this with hard list bingo, and then like put like a border below this. How long have I spent on that? Let me like do rough maths in my head. That's at least 13 hours, probably ish. Yeah, that sounds about right, I think. What's that mean? Looks like it's all over. I am, you know, I kind of am just like that. I don't know, help. This map is just giving me a headache now. I don't get why I'm Solarising again. It's so bad. I don't want to play Checkpoint 1, 2, and 3 anymore. It's genuinely pain. Anyway, I want to do like, I want to work on, wait, where is it? I love Solaris. That's Pokemon Go, where is it? I want to work on, where is Donker Golden Sweep? I want to work on that. These are chill. I don't know what these maps are from. I think Rin sent me in DM actually. Wait, let me check. Rin. Wait, what's the Rin? Is Rin's the Discord name different? Is it like? Oh, I found it. Never mind. Okay, this is all the maps and where they're from. Private as Donker. Okay, I guess we're not doing that one right now. Another Dimension New Year's contest. Donk Helper is. I guess we can do this one from New Year's contest and Connected Candy to Valentine's contest maybe. Can't do that. Climb Celeste Mountain next to 100k subs. True. Bitch. Bitch. I love this gif. This is a great gif. Bitch. Bitch burger. What was I downloading? I already forgot. I got distracted by Bitch burger. Crystal Garden. New Year's contest. I'm genuinely losing it. Help. Brain is malfunctioning. I swear. But New Year's contest. Wait. That's the Chinese New Year's. This one? The Datbot one? I assume that bot one. Are all the mappers listed here? Yeah, yes, but I don't see Donker unless I'm stupid. It's not that one. Is there a different one? Am I stupid? am I silly again? Help. Oh, it is that one? Okay, cool. Am I just... Wait. Am I just... Oh, Donker has the funny name. Okay, never mind. I found it. Okay, that one. That was your first contest? That's cool. Okay, you can't blame me for missing that though. That was kind of hard to see. I know it was Valentine's contest. Valentine, which I assume it's just this one. Stream title change. Wait, I should restart the game first before I bother changing the title. I need more water. I'm gonna like die otherwise. No, game, don't restart too fast. I want a moment, please. What are you gonna ask, Chad? Jimmy? What are you gonna do? Can I just like... You know, I really love this pillow. This is the best thing I've ever bought, like, genuinely. I forgot how much I paid to get the pillow, but I've never bought a better whatever price it was. It's so good. Okay, anyway. You want Fox pillow? Get one! They all failed to load. No, I didn't. We're updating efforts now, I guess. Huh? Yeah, it's restarting. No, Jamie, I would not. I would not be into fursuits. Nope. I have everything I need. I have everything I need. I don't need any more. I did not. And I'm gonna sleep with. Carrie got to hit the Kaiser. Wait, do you have a clip? I wanna see the clip of that. So wait, Carrie's getting to flight close to flight 2. I'm glad Carrie hit it. I wanna see her reaction. No, you can't clip because there's an ad. No, I have to wait. Carrie.
The save state is just precision. It's just very readable, but it doesn't require a lot of like.
No. I saw my name in chat.
This immediately start moving, right?
Oh.
This even be mad. GG. This immediately start moving, right? Hey, Toby?
I love you. I love
Thank
Toby.
You finally got me. You missed me on the fish, but you got me. You got me. You got me. You got me on that one. Can't even be mad. GG.
Can't even be bad. It's so good. It's so good. I'm so glad they hit it.
I was due to get owned at some point by Lava Layer, because I actually beat the Kaizo fish in the main level.
Shout out. Should probably put that. Thing is, people don't read the title. We should make a pinned just make a pinned message actually. Pinned message works better than in title, I think.
That time I was way too worried about it, so I just fucked.
Hi Hazel, bye Hazel. Oh, it just ends like that. That's how this works. Clear? Clear? Nice. Good timing. I did die to flag 1 Aurora. That did happen. Then I just got a headache from playing checkpoint 1, 2, and 3 over too many times. So I'm gonna do either Donk or Silvers.
Alright.
Good luck, Solar.
Solar time, baby. Welcome to hell.
This might take a second. I know Carrie struggled with the original map a lot, and this flag is fucked up and long.
Cool. Lava Layer just as like a concept, I cannot say enough about Lava Layer.
Okay, I'm just watching Carrie's stream now. I'm just watching Carrie's stream now. I was gonna the Donker Goldens. Map updates for 5. Okay, didn't mean to do it that aggressively, to be honest. New Year's one. Like, what was the Donker map name again? It's another dimension, right? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Okay, this is stuff. Not that one. 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 No. No. Wait, was that a Mario Galaxy reference? Is it the center of Mario Galaxy's purple coin music? Yeah. Oh. Wait. No. I'm playing everything music. Actually, it's in my. I have it in. Oh, actually, this works true. Wait, I have it on Music B. Wait, I have it on Music B. Hold up. Distraction? I don't care. I don't care. There you go. Copyrights, probably? Except it's like not actually an issue. You could totally do that. There you go. Oh, okay. This is not the map I'm meant to be playing, but I just saw Mario Galaxy reference and I was like, yeah, hell yeah. Oh, okay. Oh wait, okay. Spike climb, obviously. But can you not hear it? You can hear it. Did I mute Music B on here? No, right? Is it not? Why does it not work? It's literally, it's right there. Hold up, it's right there. I'm being scammed. It works now, right? That has no real. Okay, I got scammed by Discord or by OBS. There you go. Anyway, you have the music now. Oh, I'm so okay. No, I mean I don't need the overlay. The song is what the map should have had. Team of Discounts was running out of time. Okay, this is a pretty good entry to that then. Oh. That's the last one? Yay. Oh, wait. I'm probably like... No, wait. Please. What am I missing? Oh, this one. Do do do. No. No. Ah! Okay, that's fine. Hi, JB, thank you for the €2. The gay cat girls, sure, they can get some love. Oh. No! Oh. Fuck cat girls. I mean, they do always get pretty aggressive when the discussion foxes versus cats get brought up. I don't know, they seem like... I don't know, Aurora the other day? Chat brave. Of course, thanks chat. Not everything is about the Solar Express. Not everything in life is the Solar Express by Soulbeam. Believe it or not. Bah! Okay. Please. No, I was missing one. Oh. Ah. Am I missing one bottom left, maybe? Wait. Maybe, I don't know if I got that one. Hey, chat, give me your best pickup. No, don't. I probably don't. Dude, last time this happened, it went really not well. Hi, Kusheen. Thank you for 14 months. Thanks a lot, thank you. Hope you're doing good. Okay. I should route this better because this route sucks. I suck. Well. Step one. Stop doing a bunny up there. Okay, this seems a lot better. That was a lot better. Temple. Oh, I'm missing all the coins. Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. No, I got trolled. No, I'm. Uh-oh. No, please. Okay. I for some reason forgot the blocks, dude. That shush. What? This is awesome. Ah! I'm dead. Do 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 do. I'm gonna die. This is like those Mario Galaxy purple coin levels where you have to like go over one of those pixel arts and get all of them there. Shoutouts to the one, was the Luigi one? The 8-bit Luigi one? In Galaxy 1? That shit took me forever as a kid, I could not. No! I'm not doing song requests, I'm playing this song because it's part of the map. The overlay's in there. If the overlay's in there, then it's... I don't take song requests, only if the overlay there. I guess that's the rule I just made up. No. No! Come on. Luigi picture effective. I know, right? That one was like I went when I replayed Galaxy and 3 All-Star Series, it was kind of, I think I first tried it though. I'm like, okay, Kid Me had skill issue. Heck. I don't think I doubt it's a Pixar or something. Maybe it is. Is it a Madeline actually? Oh my god, is it a Madeline actually? I think it might be it's totally a Pixar or something. It is actually a direct reference to what I was talking about, and it's like Madeline, actually, I think it is. Vertically, this shit is even more fucked up. Can I see the debug? No, that does not look like anything in debug. What does that look like? I don't think the debug map shows it that well. A flower? Is it a flower? Maybe? But how do you zoom out? You can zoom out with center cam? That's a thing? I don't know. Is it? I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm stupid. Scroll wheel? Is it scroll wheel? Oh my god. Wait, that doesn't fucking help. That doesn't help! It just made the screen smaller. Very helpful, chat. Thank you. Watch me get it now, like this. Do 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 do. Ah! Ba, 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 ba. There's cassette blocks in here. No. Okay. Play it zoomed in. This is nauseating. This is This is the. This is horrible. No. That's actually I should do like a golden like that at some point. That'd be really funny actually. This has more the vibe of one of those Galaxy levels. The previous screen didn't really hit that Galaxy type purple coin vibe. This one does though. Ah. Da -da 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 -da. Okay, it's fine. The insect crumble ones are fucked up, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh, yes! Wait, I'm alive! Please. No! No! I almost got it. Fuck, okay. 90 playthrough like that, true. 90 playthrough with the zoom in. Okay. I'm doing so much better. I think. Okay, at least a little bit better. Please, the blocks were internal. Oh my god. I wouldn't call this, like, yeah, I can see the hitboxes. That does look like Madeline, doesn't it? Yeah, that is definitely Madeline. 100% that's Madeline. Yeah. The pink cassette plugs are like her hair. I mean, it's a reference to the Mario 8, the pink, purple Quinting, which is also a Mario Pixart and a Luigi Pixart for the other thing. So it makes sense. No, no, no! Shoot. 3D World? True. Like, 3D World also has them. I think it is. I think it originated from like Galaxy. Actually, did Sunshine have anything like that? I don't think so, right? I think Galaxy had the start of the Mario Pixar where you collect the coins type of thing. Ah. No, I am stupid. Please don't choke this now. No, no, please, please! Are the permanent coins? No, they're not. No, I'm crying. Just do this. Fuck, okay. You know, anyone that just joined, you wanna know the funny part? This isn't even a Donker map. I just saw this map was like a Galaxy inspired map and I'm like, oh my god, I love Mario Galaxy, and I played it. I think it was Tobias map? I forgot. No, there is Dusty! Oh, the classic ADHD Parrot stream. Oh my god, Mario Galaxy. I just spent an hour playing this map now instead of the thing I was gonna do. Look at the strat is so good. Oh, the strat was good until it wasn't. Okay. Ah. Oh my god. Yes! I did it! Oh, that's really bright. GG. Okay. Okay, let's do the Jonker map. I just really wanted to play that map. I still haven't found Donker's map though. Where is it? Which one is where is Donker map? Where is it? Is it over here? Oh, it is over here. There we go, another dimension by Donker. No, I'm just gonna do it with in-game music because I wanna like pull them out with in-game music. Me or someone else can probably refund it. Ah, it's a bit loud though. You okay? You did? Oh, we okay. Interesting. I don't know why I picked up the silver. That's a mistake. Side readable? Yep. Side readable. Could be. Oh, that's like fast. Oh, okay, gotcha. Petra's long lost cousin John. John? How do you pronounce the name? John? You know? Yeah. True though. Juan? I don't know. Like whatever I pronounce the name. Juan? Yeah. I'm sorry anyone else named that. I severely apologize. Statistically, there might be someone in this stream named that, and I apologize for butchering your name 20 times. A base? It does. Shit, we have to full clear it, right? Is there a bait down there? No, this is a platform there. Ouchie. Uh-oh. Was there one in the last room? No, the first one's in this room. I see what you mean up here, right? I think. Oh, I can't go back. Doesn't seem to actually be buried though. Might have been a different secret. Oh. No, I died to flag 1 in Lunaris. And then got a headache, so I started playing other things. Ah. Not bothered. Lunaris platinum. Actually. No, that's a EP brain or something. Wasn't it very? Wait, where in the room is it? Wait, was it at the end there? That's there, okay. Glad the lollipop looking things actually give your stamina back. That's nice. Think they're Kirby sprites? Ah! Aja! Okay. That's the berry. That's not how you do it. Oops, okay. Berry train. No, I'm not gonna do berry train at all Donga maps. Juan is allergic to lollipops actually. Up. Other invincibility items would be interesting. That makes a lot of sense actually. Wait, we got there. I'm so dead now. Oh, I need to go down. Okay. Ah! Okay, that's kind of tight, actually. I mean, the theme of this was, like, running out of time, right? It actually makes sense for a New Year's collab, I suppose. So it's just time-based stuff, or, like, racing-based stuff. I guess. No! The berry's up there! Oh, okay. Okay. Oh no. Is that how you're supposed to get in there? What is this? Oh no, this is not how you're supposed to get in. There's just an intro card. Wait, how? Wait, there's no other way to get in there, is there? This concept happened 1 moment for extra started development? Wow. But how would I can't get in the room from here though. Doesn't know. I don't know. Is it a fake card? It is a fake card. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. What is that? I didn't want to miss a berry. Makes sense. I didn't feel like it should have been the end of the map yet. What happened to Oshiro? It's like... I feel like it's not a Kirby reference that I don't get. Oh, that can work. That's cool. Where do we go, chat? I wonder where we go here. Do you think this is savable? No, don't do that. Oops. But. Oh my god, that spike is rude. Oh, better feather movement? Horizontal one. Oh. Oh, is it didn't pin it for the entire stream? No, I didn't. I died to flag one. So hi. I didn't reach your name, but hi. Oh, that moves that. Where are we going? Pause buffering! What? Wait. We have to get this one first to be able to do that. Oh, wait, no, what? Wait. Oh, we have to be quite fast for that, actually. Actually, okay, that's not that bad. Okay, I got this. The original Red Space one. Yeah, someone else said that as well. Someone else is like, oh my god, it's Peter's nephew, Juan. Because we nicknamed the wall in the, or chat nicknamed the Red Space wall like Pedro. So they're like, this is Juan. Oops. Wait, do I still have the image? Wait, Don, can you see this image? Wait, someone, wait, where is it? Ashley sent me it, yes. Here we go. Yeah. Peach. Anyway, you can make like a horror movie poster out of that, actually. You can so make a horror movie poster out of that. Catchphrase is just like he's gonna delete you or something, you know? That's hard to get. Okay. That's the actual antacid. Okay, this. Oh, that's doable. Peter, it must be deleted. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. It's not super free, but it's not super long. Right here. definitely doing another playthrough first, but like... Ah. Okay, you know, see, it's fine. It's not fine. Okay. Zonker, the person that made Solaris and Lunaris. Okay. This wall is actually made out of just a death box, I think. The rest of this wall is like spinners. Oh, don't do that. Okay, do one more playthrough. Are you okay? No. Hi, Coco. I don't know why you asked, am I okay, but I'm not, either way. I don't know what the reason is behind asking that, but no is the answer. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, this is okay. Yeah, this is not actually like a lot of things in this map are actually quite tight. This is indeed actually not free. Wait, that's not where you go. Don't die to the last feather. But like a Kirby knowledge? I have not played many Kirby games, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, Pack honestly it's fair. He pinned like a message being like I didn't get it, but it didn't I only pinned for like 10 minutes or 20 minutes. The answer is no. For future reference, if I got a hard gold and then I do something else, I'll put in like the title Lunaris FGG got or something, you know, but like full caps. That's what I generally do if I get a thing and do something else. Otherwise, like, how annoying it is that like 20 people ask it. I can't really blame them. Oh, good strat. Fast strat. Ow, okay. I didn't get that. You don't need the thing, okay. Okay. I mean, Juan is meant to be more friendly looking. Okay. Find a room. No, I ain't getting enough distance from the feather. Finding room is actually difficult. Finding room is actually scary. Like that, see how tight that feather is? That's fucked up. What's that one death? Damn, okay. Surely. Well, I didn't extend. Oops. Is that the name of the thing? Okay, final attempt 2. Yay! Nice. Second try final. GG! That's pretty fun. Like, that's an old map, but that was pretty fun. That's good. Nice. There you go. That's the only things I've done in this collab now. Silver Donkey map and play the Galaxy map. All that matters. We'll probably do the Valentine's one as well. I kind of just don't feel like ending yet, to be honest. I'm like kind of vibing with just doing a few easier syllables. Well, I should pin it. I should pin again. Okay. Bam. Yeah, I had a great time with that. Wait, no, yeah, wait, no, it goes to 0 here. Okay. Next one was the Valentine's Day map one. Valentine's contest one. Connected Candy, that one. That's the next one. Actually. Oh, Violet FC, thank you. Okay. Valentine's contest. Parrot got the FC. Oh my god. That. Connected candy. Oh, second place again. Donkey got second place in both of these. Okay, where's the Dadbot collabs always have the top three like together at some place. Is it over here? No. But that's the first one actually. Yeah, okay, there you go. I want chocolate. Same, honestly. Chocolate is good. Okay, Matt the line, let's get some. Start pulling that lever. Oops. Fuck. Oh wait, this is interesting. How long before someone makes a GD reference? Surely you're side read, right? My ass is not side reading this again, never mind. Okay, I won't. I'm gonna just not grab that yet. Oh, this is cool actually. Wait. How do I do that part? Huh? Wait, this is actually difficult. I need to jump it down in there. No! Wait, this is cool. Also difficult, but this is cool, actually. No, stop missing it, Balin. This is connected candy from Valentine's contest. As in the map, which I assumed you were asking about. There you go. Okay. This might be a bit learny. Wait, what? I can't, like... Oh, but like, oh, okay, yeah, right. Blanca does make really good maps. Surprise, good mapper makes good maps. Insane. You would not believe. What do I do here though? Because Malin just dies if I do that. This map is one bay. Which I see the seed berry here. What? What do I do here? I like mid-air super, I guess. But how do you even get the seeded berry though? How do I do that? Wait, what if I do like... Oh! I can do that. Wait, maybe? That's like tight though. Or maybe if I do that, it becomes like... What? Which other zipper? Can I? Oh, I can. This makes more sense. Oh, but she can't die. Wait, what? How do I... Oh. Do I just need to stall? Or like... What? If she gets the thing, she doesn't like die yet. Mid super? No, it doesn't work because like I can't. Violent dash is too late then. What? But the seed doesn't collect now. Oh, it does? Oh, that does count? Okay, interesting. Wait, so I can do like this. Wait, how did I do that even? So I get... What causes Balin to stop existing? Something, I don't know. Like, what causes Balin to despawn? Wait, is it the barrier? Oh, it is the barrier. Wait, how was she disappearing before then? Wait, what? But how was she disappearing before then? Wait, how was she disappearing like mid in? Okay, you know, it's okay. I guess I figured it out. I do wonder how she was Was it? But she wasn't. Okay, I may be silly. That's cheese. Oh. I guess she was probably hitting the barrier, huh? But it does work. Oh my god, this is like rather complex actually. So now the desync. What? What? Oh, I just grabbed that actually. Oh, my zoom. What? It's like... What? Where do I go? What? I don't get it. Uh-oh. You're gonna die, brother. Wait. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's... Okay, wait. How the fuck did I do that? Okay, like that is how I did that. And then she doesn't... Then... Wait, I'm not supposed to have a dash. Shit. Okay, so... Okay. That's cool. Oops. Don't hold the other direction. So like this, then do this. No, I'm not supposed to have dash here. I don't want to extend. I like don't want to extend. Yep, okay. I got it, okay. Oops. Wait. I want to wait longer with the up dash, I guess. Longer? Really? What? Guess I can walk forward with Balin Day. Okay. Is that oh, is that it? Or is it another fake? It looks so good. What are you waiting for? Eat it already. Eat it. No. No, my game crashed because of that. I crashed the game by doing that. Oh no. Why? The hard ultra, no! The hard ultra biting me in the ass. This is why you don't hard ultra kids. There's actually many reasons why you shoot him, but also it's cool, so it's actually worth it. Oh my god. It was a pretty obvious fake out because it was way too short, but I'm like, I can hard ultra that fake hard. Then I died, and then the game was like, bye bye. Yeah, this would be a good time to end, but also like, I wanna get it now, you know. You know. So it didn't take too long to come to get the game back. The heart is poisonous. See, it's just like, wait, it's on the other. Oh, it's on the other team. Where inaccurate stats, well, it's fine. Oh my god, this lobby is kind of big. That's cool. Okay. We just do it again. Let's see if I actually remember how to do these rooms. No. Oh wait. I can't just right dash there, right? No. That coin is so easy to miss. You always want to jump early with I want to jump early with Battling, right? I think that's it. But like... Yeah, okay. Jump earlier. Gotcha. Wait, that's wrong. Wait, need that at that. Wait, am I not extending? Ah! I'm not wave dashing? There we go. Nope, down. I need to go down. This map might actually not be very free. This gameplay is weird to get used to. I'm not used to this at all. Okay. Extend it a bit more? The chocolate that crashed the game. Yay. That is a cool room. I really like that move. Okay, I learned my lesson. So, how's it taste? Ew, this is dark chocolate. What's wrong with dark chocolate? Come on, dark chocolate is good. Shut up. I disagree. Malin, you're lame. I'm a Balin. Yeah, I'm sorry. You can't possibly take that. You're going to tell me what chocolate I can or can't like? There's no way this is happening right now. Actually, I mean, they're both good, but I like slightly prefer dark chocolate. I know. I like dark chocolate. I'm sorry. It's okay. Let's do it. You see what the great thing is about liking dark chocolate, right? Whenever we got like in the class, we just got chocolate. So many people hated dark chocolate. It's like, ew, I don't like dark chocolate. Who likes dark chocolate? I was like, me. And like, a third of the class just donated their chocolate to me because they didn't like dark chocolate. Like, I'm a bit, it's kind of a win being into dark chocolate, I'm not gonna lie. Everyone just hated it. I'm like, yeah, give it to me then. And they're like, okay, here. And I literally got like donated like a third of chocolate. It's so great. It's great. You're just missing out. Okay, let's make a poll actually. Let's see how China's divided on this. I feel like it's gonna be like 30-70. Or maybe like 40-60 in favor of milk chocolate, but I'm not sure. Dark. Milk. White. Why am I adding that? I don't know. Okay, let's see how this poll goes. Symmetrical duel. Oh. If you like white chocolate, you're a psychopath. My sister's actually really into dark chocolate. I don't trust her. Or into milk chocolate, white chocolate. Why am I saying I'm tired? Milk chocolate. My sister is really into white chocolate. Okay, there you go. I got it. Okay. Neutral? Not neutral. But, but. Okay, this is kind of what I... Okay, it's like 50-50 dark milk right now. But it's legally not chocolate. What is white chocolate made of, actually? I don't actually know. This part is cute, by the way. Oh. Look, I can eat white chocolate. I don't prefer it, though. Is that Subpixel, I swear? I feel like it is Subpixel. But... I can't really fix it, because if I press left, they're both, like... I need to time it, actually, that works. Wait, this isn't... Wait, I made a mess up, I think. Oh, no, I didn't. That's cool. I like that. Oh, there's more. Cocoa butter plus sugar. That makes sense, actually. The chocolate is behind the touch switch gate. Looks like we have one puzzle left. This dark chocolate is bagging, yo. What do we? Okay. Is this a puzzle? Wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm like, what if I just idea? Fuck. I was like, wait, what are we doing here? Where is the other coins? It's one up there. I feel like doing this is a mistake. This doesn't seem right. Oh. Where's battling going? Okay, what am I doing here? I'm stuck now, though, ain't I? Am I? Ow. I don't think this is what I want. It is not what I want. Wait, what if I do like... No, it doesn't. Wait. How do I do this? Nope, that's not what I want. Now what? See, now I'm screwed. I can't turn around. I can't turn back around. Oh. Like, I can get them to the middle like that, right? 17 against 9. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not bad. Wait, I can do this, right? Oh. Would you look at that? But it doesn't work the other way around. It doesn't work the other way around. I can't. Oh, unless I the zipper. Wait. What's the best way to do this? Like that goes up again. I can get that. That's fine. So now I could activate. Activate this. Okay, one step better. I'm way overcomplicating this. Oh, no I'm not. No I'm not. That seems very correct actually. Hold up, that seems very right. Ow. Wait. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, how did I do that? So, okay, so I can do this to do this, grab this one, right? Then do this, get here, line up with the zipper here, which I think is this pixel. Yes. That is this pixel. You do this. You grab this, you grab this, you jump off, grab here, grab this like this, climb up, you dash once, fall here. Fuck, okay. Okay. I got this. I like how at the end they just like completely sync up. That is kind of cute. Oh. Okay, I don't want to do that like that though. 'Cause that's inconsistent. I just do that. Okay, gotcha. Wait, no, that's really bad. That's even worse. Wait. Wait, now, what? Wait, what is, okay, what's the intent for this wall boost part though? I don't know the intent for this beginning part actually. This wall boost is insanely not it. Unless it's actually this. No, it's not this. I mean, this kind of works, I think. So it's like, grab this, do this. No, wait. No, okay, wait. Where? Hi, Autumn. Good morning. No, this is. Wait, how do I sync these up? How do I the zip apart though? Does that work consistently? No, definitely not. I can just do the wobbles until it just lines up, I guess, but that's kind of janky of a solution, isn't it? I mean, if I can't think of anything better. Chad, do you have suggestions? How do I do the zipper? Nope, that's kind of... This works, right? I'm gonna do more of a jump like that. Not like that though. Wait, what if it's like... No. Oh wait, actually I can line a battle with the mid of the screen as well. With the thing here. But like wait, that's bad. There is this space here as well to do it, right? Except that this also doesn't line up right now, this will also kill me. Line you up like there. Bit more. Like here. No, that's too far. Like here. That does work. Like, okay. My stream bin has been alright. Oh, that's not what I do. Okay. There you go, that's it. I died to flag 1 on Lunaris, and then I got to red space again and then died, and then was like, okay, this is giving me a headache, I'm gonna do something else. That's kinda what it's been, and then doing other Donker maps, Golden's has been pretty chill and fun, though. Thanks for follow. It's 1 AM. Yeah? Why is the music not working? What happened to the music? Huh? But what? Where's the music? What? What happened to the music? Wait. The lobby also doesn't have. What? Wait. Wait, what happened to the sound? Oh, the menu has music, thank God. What? It still doesn't? Why not? What? Okay, add a playlist, I guess? I don't know. This works, right? Hi, welcome. I am rage. Wonder who set it up. I need to one more picture. I Why does that keep happening? Like the other balance going like too high. Like it keeps going over the coin. Don't do that. Like how do I not have that happen? to jump. Let's jump earlier, right? Let's just jump in as soon as possible would be better. Yeah. Then early with the other one. Like normal one. Like that. This map has mildly giant bits to it. That's not entirely unexpected. Oh, hi. Ira, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. It means a lot, thank you. Hope you're doing good. Fake heart. Da, 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 da. Oh. Chocolate. Okay, that was like mostly toughness. Do 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 do. Autumn, do you prefer dark chocolate or milk chocolate? Relevant to a conversation we had earlier in the stream. Relevant to the lore of this map. Does map have one? Da, 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 da. There you go. Oh, I messed it up. And very much that's fair. I like both, but I would pick dark if I had to pick. I messed it up again. Wow. I need to wait. I need to. Wait, I'm like getting a height instead of speed, which means I'm wave dashing early. Oh my god. Do 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 do. That's the parade version. That's funny. But I didn't get the pay though. Expert level 1. Dash's position and expert level. That's difficult. Heck, I don't really know GM ones. There's like Flushline Collab has Acropolis, which is like, but that's GM. Kit Kat Jumper is one, but that's like high GM. I mean, election B and C are probably not expert. B maybe, I doubt though. Maybe, I forget, I haven't played election B in a while. I might be just wrong. CFTCS, that's like low GM. Honestly, that's like a good play. I mean, that's not dashes though, but it is precision. Cave of the Crimson Sky is honestly one of the best places to start. It's like barely GM. It's like it's considered yellow, but it's like low GM. I'd say Cave of the Crimson Sky. It's not dashes, but it is precision. Dash is like, I forget how hard Acropolis from Flushline is. You just want number 8. Oh wait, 8. You want 8. Wait, I got you. Is it not called that? Is it just called? It is because it's called 8. Where's 8? I can sort by time. There you go.
8.
Alright, you're welcome. I need to play something here. I hope that was worth your 3,000 points. Maybe I should not be doing this at 1 AM, but also like kind of want to know. Ah! No, it was 8 seconds. Where's the first 2 rooms in this deck jank? The rest is like fine. Okay. Okay, wait, that hyper is also jank though, actually. Take it back. Actually, it's fine if you just like go far on the edge. Okay. Cool. Now don't mess up the symmetric part. Preferably. Wait, that desynced. Okay. Cool. Now the puzzle. The puzzle has a bit of execution difficulty. It's not entirely free. Mainly the ending though. Okay, I should have it. Nice. GG! Okay, the map is pretty cool. I've never really seen like dual map played like that. Like I've seen a mechanic before definitely, but not really used like that. I know, it's cool. I liked it. Bit jank to silver, but it was fun. Where is like book? I want book. All that for some milk chocolate. No, we got milk chocolate and dark chocolate for Battling. We got both, actually. Okay, then that now I'm done for today. After I do this, actually the marbles as well, isn't it? Connected can be okay. There you go. 7. It was less fun than the other one. It was a bit more janky. 0, 20, 29. Oh, 7. Cool. Okay, so I can check off another one of the list. Okay. Actually, we're not reading yet because we have the marbles prediction still, right? Right? Anyone want a marble race before we end? How's Carrie doing this? Hi, Carl's Minecraft modding now. Right. Oh, Paco is streaming? Paco raid?
So overconfident.
DMR is pretty cool. I love DMR. Okay. You're from the ranking supers. Oh yeah, just standard, right? I should do that. I'll do that later though. I'll do a shorter one because it's really late. With short I mean like wait, this one. Best bonus area. Sure. Penguins and why would they redeem marbles tomorrow? Okay. Exclamation mark play. You can join marbles, everyone can join. All you have to do is like type the command and you can join. Should we like unpin the thing now, right? I won't instantly get a question about it. Right? Shut up. Shut up, Dad. Autumn, why did you do it? No. Okay, I'm just gonna like lay down. Sleepy time. EP. It is EP song. Is it? It is from the game I want you to play. Yes. Soundtrack is also really good. Okay, are we ready, chat? Are you ready for a race? Can we get some exciting music? So we should just play this. Here you go. Alright. Is it loud? I don't... Wait, can you hit? I think you can hit it, right? Yeah. Alright, good luck everyone. I'm in last. Alright, it's kind of like symmetrical. We got Radcon first. Tyler, GK. Anonymous there. Whoever in the site. Waffles here, Alex. No, I'm not playing to movie. I'm playing it to YouTube because I needed this song earlier. I randomly in the other contest I found it was said something with purple coins. I'm like, oh my god, is that a Mario Galaxy reference? And then I went into the map and it was like, yeah, it's a Mario Galaxy reference, but I can't play the music because copyright. So I'm like, I'm gonna play it then because the map didn't play. No scribbles. Don't make it Parrot again. The map itself didn't have the music, so I just played it myself. Move webcam. Oops. I mean, you can see who's in first if you look at the thing, but... Okay, Zen and Urine are in lead though. Breezy is right behind actually. Wait, ends with one of these. Why is it end with one of these? Good chance two people get in here at once. What is Rad? Jojo, no! Jojo died though. Hi, Rick. Yes, it is. It is okay to use in videos. You can. I know for 100% certain cause someone else has asked that before, and they have done it, and that was fine. Like someone else has also asked that. Bro, who actually gonna make it? Zen won? Wow. Okay. Yeah, you can use them as background music in videos and stuff. That's okay. The time you don't predict. Autumn and Coral here. Who's gonna finish early? Autumn. I wanna see how close the top two was. GG. Well, oh wow, a lot of people died here. I died apparently. Okay, well, what color is it gonna be though? Wait, what's the time difference? Wow! Wow, like a frame. Literally a frame. Well, a frame, not I mean, actually, wait, I'm at 90 FPS. Yeah, that's literally a frame. Pink? Alright, pink wins. GG, pink. Wait, did you intentionally just screw Waffle over? Wow, okay. Wait, you and Autumn at the same time? It does, yeah, but you and Autumn finished the same frame, yeah. What the heck? Literally same frame finish. I think that's the first time I've seen that, I'm not sure. The next two also, actually. These two also finished same frame. Cool. Alright. Da 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 da. Let's do Paku. I'll make the music is kind of loud though. Yeah. So Paku is the one that added to the floating Ulrich video for me a couple days ago. They're cool. They're chill. Go drop them a follow. Go wish them good luck on Teamwear. Be nice. And I will see y'all again tomorrow. You have a good rest of your fun. Have a good night. Bye bye bye. Mimi.